Hello. Welcome, welcome, friends. I am making heart tapestry cuff. This thing is beautiful. I love it so much. It also glows under black light, and I couldn't wait till next glow stream to continue working on it. This is why I have no glow stream projects, is because they're all so good. And then I'm just left with a slinky, which is good but monotonous. So I'm working on this today. This was made, I started this piece on Valentine's Day. I did a heart on my Valentine's Day stream after putting together a puzzle. And I followed a tutorial for just the flat right angle weave. And then I made it three-dimensional on the next glow stream after that. So it's cubic right angle weave now. And it is pre-strung onto my warp with the needle having gone through back and forth as I was making the warps. And then last night I started the border here. Arrows, chevron, what have you, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I started that last night, and then I just finished putting in this first bit of embroidery floss over under weaving. And then I realized just now that I didn't actually finish this edge of my border. I abandoned it partway through, so I am I've added a new thread, and I'm just finishing that up now before I start weaving the embroidery floss on this side. So that's where I'm at. And let me change some of this up, zoom in. There we are. Love this piece though. It's super cool, super vibrant and neon, and like this is definitely rave material. It's just super happy blacklight piece. But I wanted to work on it for today's stream because it is my whip of the week. I've given myself a whip of the week to try to get all of them finished this year. I'll be able to finish more than one per week some weeks and just one other weeks. Savage Phoenix, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I filled this bead up with thread. Whoops. Hello, hello. Today is loom work for me. Go figure. It's like almost every day is loom work for me. I love to do weird things on a loom, as you can see. This is super cool. I have this three-dimensional craw heart in the middle here. It's pre-strung on my loom with the warps going through the heart. And then I'm going to make it a fiber cuff as well. I should have been a... Don't worry. Don't worry about any typos. Like, we all typo on Twitch. Like, okay, I need to zoom out just a smidge. There we go. Let's just get just the frame in the shot. I'm just adding this last little bit of my chevron border here. Saren, you did warn me. I still wasn't prepared. I'm not prepared. Thank you for saying it looks amazing, Savage. Phoenix, which one do you prefer? I like Phoenix, but that's it's all up to you, whichever you prefer. Chi, time to raid. Teresa, Sonny, how are you doing, friends? How is everybody today? I have a much more chipper morning today. Choose the chipper. As always, I slept in, so like getting out of bed was a drag. But I did do my exercises. So, is anyone else buffering or is my Wi-Fi sucky? I don't know. Not good, not bad. In the middle, hopefully in the middle. In the middle's good. Your poor tablet elf. Oh no, I hope nobody else is buffering. I don't seem to be dropping frames on my side. I hope I'm not. What am I doing? Yeah, I was gonna do a half hitch here. I'm just tying this off. Also, how the fuck am I not following? I don't know, Chi-Chi. I swear you have been for like forever, but I don't know. Not good is meant to say not bad. Fair. Good. I'm glad it's not good. Does that make sense? Chaotic Missy, love your nails. Thank you so much and welcome in. I did them myself 2 nights ago, Sunday night, with the intention of glow streaming. They do glow under black light. Yes, that's so odd. It's okay, Chi-Chi. It happens to everybody. Yeah, let me get a picture of my nails on my Discord. One hand, because I can't take photos with 2 hands. Ta-da! Here you go. Under black light. So the sunflowers glow. It's a blue base coat of nail polish that glows, and the orange is painted on afterwards. But it glows. Yeah, so I did the blue background for the sky. I did yellow base of acrylic paint, which does not glow. Then I did the orange in the middle of the nail polish that does glow. And then the dots are brown acrylic paint. There's clear coats all over the place. That is seriously so cool. I'm super jellyfish right now. It took me hours, but I've realized that I like painting my nails all stupid fancy. Like, I think it's so fun. Like, I don't do like acrylic nails. I don't go to the nail salon. I worked in food service for 11 out of the last 15 years. So, I just wasn't allowed, like, period, to have painted nails. So it was super, super sad that I couldn't ever get them painted. And then it didn't occur to me until like earlier this year, hey, you've been out of food service for a long time now. You can actually do this and you won't get in trouble and you won't have to like take it off and you can wear it until it wears off. I wish I could paint well enough with both hands. I am right-handed, so, you know, my left hand is fine. You know, I tend to stick to, like, non-super difficult shapes, you know. The ones on my right hand are a little wobblier, but, like, not super, super noticeable. I just take my time. I make sure I have an entire evening free. I sit down on my couch. I put on television. I was watching The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel, which I can't believe I hadn't seen that until now. Like, it's actually pretty decent. It's not my favorite thing ever, but like it's pretty good. Pretty good TV. Pretty happy with it. Been watching that. Watched it all evening. It took like 3 or 4 hours to do my nails because it's gel nail polish, so it takes forever to dry on its own. I do have a blacklight keychain, you know, for the UV to help it set a little faster, but it doesn't really. I just have a good time being patient because that's what is needed. The patience. Now I can cut this off. Okay. Is that on Netflix? It's on Amazon Prime. On Netflix is Russian Doll. Apparently, the 2nd season came out last week, and I didn't know about it till like just before stream, so Ixo's not going to see me tonight. Russian Doll is great. It's a Tina Fey show, so like it's going to be stellar. Yeah. Marvelous Miss Maisel is fun. All Murders in the Building. Only Murders in the Building is on Hulu, and that one was super fun that I watched recently. I did watch 9 Perfect Strangers as well, and it seemed like it was going to get going somewhere, and then it didn't. But Nicole Kidman was great, so, you know, that's something. Also Melissa McCarthy, because it's Melissa McCarthy. But, was that blue juice? No, it's my tea. It's a ginseng, like, Arizona brand tea. Chi Chi. Saren wanted us to say hi from her brother away. She had to go take care of puppers and stuff. Makes sense. She did say, like, Tika wanted out or something. Ooh, sorry. No worries. Hi, hello, Prince. Look how far I've come. I got both of them done. And now I'm weaving in, starting the DMC. Well, I don't know. It could be something else. Probably Anchor. I don't cross stitch, guys, so anytime you see me use embroidery floss, it's probably something I thrifted. Alright, which side was I starting this on? I think... No. I don't remember. We're just going for it. Weaving a tail thread that I can weave in or cut off later. I don't really do this enough to know how to do this. The loom is great for stuff like that. Yes. Oh. Too short. Kazoo's flying. A wonderful rest of the day. All right, Chaotic Missy, thanks for saying hi. If you have to lurk, enjoy your lurk. If you have to go, enjoy your day as well. Dusky, I'm here. I've just struggled through achieving consciousness after a nap. Oh, did you have any of those weird dreams where you regret going to sleep in the first place because they were just restless and then like nothing good ever came with the dreams? I have those every time I nap. It's like naps aren't worth it because the dreams, the restlessness. Welcome to the land of the conscious. 1, 2. I don't remember how I did this on the other side. I'm just making this up as I go. I just know that the basics of over, under, weave are useful. And then this goes here. And then it goes here. And then here, and I think that's called a lock stitch. I don't know things. I might be making things up. Who knows? There we go. Come wrap this around the bottom so it's out of my way and I can deal with threads later. I know a lot of people don't like dealing with weaving in threads on lots of fiber projects, but I'm somebody who loves it. I have to love it because loom work is my favorite medium to work with, favorite tool to use with beads, in all sorts of forms. And you can't love loom work without also learning to love the warps, and it does take time to learn to love the weaving in process, or however else you like to weave them. Your nails look like beads I have. Oh, really? Well, you've seen them already, but you saw them last night. Come on, nails. Hey, focus. Sunflowers. I like painting sunflowers. The sunflowers I have in my backyard are very invasive, so I'm actually gonna have to like remove them all. I did get them from, you know, the scrub behind my house, but man, I didn't expect them to like be so invasive. So I'm gonna have to take care of that this year. Elf, are we cross-stitching? Lol, I know it's not, but it's what I thought of. No. We are weaving on a loom, but we're actually weaving with fiber too, instead of just beads. Crochet, no getting around it. Darn. Work is totally not enabling me. Oh no, what is happening, Elf? It's under black light. The blue looked white. It does. Blue and purple both look white under a black light, and so, like, yeah. Come on. Focus. There we are. I just wanted it to look like sunflowers against the sky. Because, you know, why not? By no means an original design. By no means whatsoever. But it's what worked with the colors that I have. So, ta-da! And they'll stay good until probably about Saturday, and they will get beat to heck and back because I will be setting up at the market. Yep. It's a lot faster without beads. I want a $10 gift card to Joann's. Oh no. Work. How dare you enable Elf? What are you going to get with it? What are you needing? Or what are you wanting if you're not actually needing anything right now? What is the contemplation craft supply of choice? Like, yeah? I can spend a lot of money at Joann's too. Good thing there's not one near me. My nearest one is an hour's drive. So I have to like take a side trip while I'm already in the area in order to actually get inside of Joann's. Probably yarn for this blanket I'm needing to get because I'm gonna need like 14 skeins. Yeesh. I can't imagine how much space that even takes up. Like 14 skeins of a color of yarn or like 100 different colors of beads. Like that's what my brain is doing right now. Could be right or wrong, unsure. This is leaving like little tiny bits of gaps, but like I'm not gonna be too worried about it. I'm just going with it. I don't want to like separate the beads too far apart. I don't want them to split, so I'm not doing extra amounts of thread to make this weaving more solid. I'm just gonna, yeah, being careful. There's never enough yarn, says Prince. Oh. I'm probably lucky that I don't actually crochet or knit, because then I might have a problem. It's gonna go on a king size bed, so it's gonna be, oh geez, that'll be huge. Do you have a king size bed, really? Gets used up fast. Good grief, Elf. That's one heck of an yeah. We have a blanket that fits a king size bed, maybe even a California king. I don't know. Ixo's grandma went overboard. We told her we had a queen, and she just one Christmas, you know, had him pick out colors, you know, for an Afghan. And he did, and she just went and went and went and went. The thing is huge. It's like way longer than my arm span. Neither one of us can fold it alone. Yes, and it still looks tiny in my master bedroom. Really? Wow. How big is the master bedroom? Yeah. Wow, indeed. I am befuddled. I am amazed. Whee. Over, under. Up, okay. I'm not going over there yet. Okay. Hey, the thread is getting easier to work with now that it's shorter. Oh wait, nope. Well, that's not right. I need to go on top of the green bead first. And then between the beads on the next pass. We have a big bedroom. I need to put some furniture in it, like a reading nook. That would be amazing. Oh no, I can't imagine doing anything else in a bedroom other than having a bed to sleep on. We've very rarely had rooms big enough for anything other than bed and maybe like the dresser sets, you know. That drives me insane. I don't like sleeping in large spaces. I had a really cozy tiny room in a rent house once. It was amazing. I loved it. You know, the older I get, the more I wish I had stayed in that rent house. That's what I get. Had an ex convince me out of living there. Darn. Moved into a bigger space, and then like we had lots more problems after that point. Starting with the moving out of the smaller space into the bigger space. Cutie Mousy, hello! Princess. I'd make big room crafty in the closet would have been... Wait, would have a bed. What? Closet would have a bed. What? Time already, a little late, but here you are. Hello, welcome. We are doing weird things on a loom. Could legit put a vanity dresser in it if I ever wore makeup. I don't wear makeup either. But, like, I think my sister, one of my sisters has the vanity that my mom owned when we were growing up. My mom never used it, but my sister did growing up, and it's currently in her daughter's bedroom, I think. So that's super cool. She is the sentimental sister as far as like furniture goes. Like both of my older sisters are actually, they were the ones dibsing all of my grandmother's furniture when she passed. It was weird. Hello, hello. It's looking great. Is this a mix of seed beads with bigger round beads for the edges? Yes. Yes. Let's zoom in for you. All right. So we have seed beads. These are size 11 Tohos, which are in reality closer to like a size 10 in beads. And then we have 4mm round beads. They're just black. They're glass. I'd recommend doing glass over like gemstones if you were to do this. And then it's kind of half loom work, half peyote stitch because it's 2 rows of the small beads per big bead in each row. So I did all that, most of that last night and some of it this morning. And then now I am doing an over-under weave with embroidery floss, thrift embroidery floss that I found somewhere. No clue what brand it is. Doesn't matter. It's just black. That's all that matters for me. But yeah, it's a mix of materials. So mix of beads, sizes, and then the floss, and then the heart in the middle. And Graceful Dawn had the genius idea of making this negative space when it's all said and done. So that means I'm going to have to do some fancy end weaving work at the end of the project. So I'm not going to weave in here. I'll have to pull my warp threads long enough to cut them in the middle here so that I can weave them back in, if that makes sense. Like, I could show you a diagram from an old tutorial I have, but yeah. Color lined, yes. These are color lined. Because most of the beads that I have that glow under a black light are all color lined. That's just how it's happened, how it's turned out. Whatever it is they're using for like the pigmentation of the color lined beads to make them neon or luminous. I don't know. It just seems to always work better with color lined beads. Thankfully, color lined beads have like improved in quality over the years. They didn't used to be color fast when I was younger, but I haven't had any issues with color lined beads in recent years at all. So that's a good thing. Nice. Mixed media is fun. You can probably do a hem stitch to end off the center. I don't even know what that is. I was gonna do it the same way I do my shaped beadwork pieces, like this guy. Let me see if I can find the right tutorial. Tutorials. Yeah, finished. Ooh, it's not actually finished, is it? Okay. This diagram right here. Boop. Okay. So this is how I did my Lou Monte's bracelet. To get the inside of the shapes to also be super clean. I pulled the warps from the edges inwards long enough to cut them with a pair of scissors. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do with the inside of the heart. That one was so fun to illustrate, and then like incredibly awful to get published. Oops, sorry, my bad. Prints, yeah, mine are the older ones, and they are degrading. What is degrading? The older threads? Yeah, I guess I can see that. These are probably old. That's what I used to. One time I tried rigid heddle looming without resorting to just fringing the warp. Oh, I just weave in. Is this destined to be quite a wide bracelet? It is quite a wide bracelet. This is a big boy bracelet. This is your guys' fault. You asked for it. I usually weave my warps to attach ribbon clamps. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Color line beads are degrading. Oh, the old ones? Yeah. But like the newer ones, I haven't seen do that. Like at all. And I've had some pieces around for several years, long enough to like test and see. Yep. Color lined will tarnish over time. I mean, silver lined will tarnish over time. But even then, like some of them aren't. I don't know. I think the just bead finishes have just been getting better. Quick tutorial I just found for hem stitch. Oh. Neato. Give me a sec. Boop. Let me skim this quickly. Come on. Let me figure this out. I think I'm going to have to study this in further detail later. I'm not comprehending off the bat, but let me bookmark it. Bookmarked. Okay, thank you. I will look into it. Okay. Navigate my way up here. Gonna exit here. No. Doing this seems to be like a little bit flexible as far as like the rules aren't super demanding, you know, just so long as you get the look you were after in the end. Oops. Up. Stay. Okay. Yeah, just gonna have to zoom out a little more to account for the swing arm drooping. Swing arms being a butt. I need a new one, that's all. I've worn this one out. It was only like $8, so like no big deal, but man. Just need a stronger one, that's all. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for like the middle part of this, because I don't want to keep the arrow shape the whole time. I think I just want to fill in all of it with like pink. Keep it super easy. Maybe not get too much more fancy. Because like my natural inclination is like do all the fancy shit. But that's typically the wrong idea. Resist the urge and just go simple. We're just trying to finish stuff. Mo lime, wahahaha. True, I do need the lime because that one actually glows under the black light. The pink does not. All right, there's that knot. Okay, done. Wait. No, that's fine. Okay. One, two. You need something that will make the heart pop and not interfere, for sure. Right, I was going to do black, I think, around it as well. And then probably pink. And then maybe lime green in the middle. I don't know. Like, the color balance is new for me in this type of work. Oh my gosh. This floss really likes to tangle. Ooh. It gives me neon sign vibes. That's awesome. Did I show a picture of what it looked like when I was done streaming last night? Because I did do a glow stream last night. I missed mine last week, so like the every other week starts now, I guess. But yeah, there's neon. Look at that. Light up the night. Outline with black, filled with colored checkers. I love hate you. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'll do it. Just for you, because I love you, Prince. Sweet. I love the colored checkers idea. And I love the negative space inside the heart idea. And I love the this is a cuff idea. You guys have like determined the entirety of this bracelet. Like it's been a chat creates project. I can't type today. Oh, don't worry. I can read it. How are you doing today, Sunny? Teresa. You said good. You said not bad originally. Yes, not bad. Okay, good. Good. I remember. My brain is here. I promise. Sorry, I have a very bad habit of destroying simple. Why are you sorry? That's part of why I'm here, is to take direction from you guys. Because, you know, part of crafting is like sharing ideas. I'm very willing and open to like go crazy with some of the stuff you guys recommend. I don't know so much that anybody else like follows my terrible ideas. But if you do, let me know. Moon, hello again. I can't remember if I said hi yet or not. You did last night when I was streaming, but not today yet. Hello, hello. Welcome. How are you doing? I mean, I can't read when it's typed correctly. But we can read correctly when it's typed incorrectly. Like, we all know how that works. Don't ever feel bad for your typos, guys. Ooh, I like the checkers idea. Like the pink and green checkers? I can do that. Doing good, doing laundry, and thinking about making foods. Ooh, schmancy. Food is good. Have the food. I had a snack. I was not super hungry. I will probably be starving by the time stream is over, but that's okay. It'll be dinner time by then. I did have breakfast, I promise. And coffee. And now I have tea. I like the checkers idea. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna regret some stuff. It's gonna be a good time. Hides the empty bowl of strawberries. Nope, didn't need a pound. I remember. You said strawberries, and what was the other thing? The other thing was pizza rolls, right? Typo has become standard language, totally. Its own language. Struggle with eating breakfasts. Eat when you're hungry, Moon. Don't worry about it. Like, I know, like my mechanic, he said he stopped eating breakfast like when he turned 36, and he's never eaten breakfast since. He's in his like 40s by now. It's just not something he does anymore. Also, you know, people who intermittent fast, you know, a lot of them, depending on what their schedules are like, don't eat breakfast. Totally okay. Eat when you're hungry. Don't eat when you're not. It's not as easy as that for everybody, but that is the general rule of thumb. I struggle with breakfast too, really. I don't quite yet. I know myself, if I don't eat breakfast, it's gonna be a bad day. Like, it's not a good thing to not have food in me. That's my personal struggle there. Moon. Honestly, my body doesn't tell me I'm hungry, so I eat because I know I need to. Fair. I know the feeling. I do forget myself sometimes too. My body tells me I'm hungry. It's likely been 24 hours. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Well, I suppose that's when timers come in handy. Everybody's different, too, though. Like, you can't really do anything that someone else is doing if it doesn't work for you, you know? 2... One, two, three. This is the fourth one. I think that's how I've been doing it. And then locking the stitch. Is that what it's called? Locking the stitch? I don't know. I don't macrame enough things to know. Okay. So now we're going to go around the heart. Well, I'd like to go around the heart, but I'd like it also perfectly centered. So I think I need to do the checkers. start with the checkers, probably. So I'm probably going to, let me just cut this off. Set this to the side to be dealt with later. I'm switching channels, Pretzel Rocks. I don't think I need to do this. No. We're gonna do something else. Moon, I'm also a 1 meal with snacks. I've been trying to get up to 2 meals. Okay. I'm more of a 2 meals with snacks. I'm not a 3 meals person. I typically skip either lunch or dinner. And then like snacks earlier or later in the day, depending on what I'm doing. I'd like to outline the heart first, but I don't know it's exactly centered, so I'm going to not mess with it. I will just do the checkers. I think I just said that, but like I'm reiterating it so I don't goof this up. Okay, so set the black aside. I'll use that later. I'm gonna This is gonna be too much. This is gonna be over the top. Prince, I blame you if it's over the top. Tend to do better with mini small snacky meals instead of 2 to 3 meals a day. Yeah. And everybody's schedule is different too, so that really determines a lot of when you can eat. Which may or may not line up with when you are hungry. Okay. So theoretically, I should be able to just go in diagonals. So I could do pink and then green in diagonals, and it would make a checkerboard pattern. Should be what can happen here. I'm going to start here. Leave some spice. Hey, oh, Elisa Milan. Hello, welcome. How are you today, friend? Oh, no. Don't go all the way across. No. Damn it. Can I get back out without splicing? I hope I can. That is not what I wanted to do. 1 square, not 2 squares. Can I do it? No, I spliced. Okay, fuck. Try that again. Going back this direction. We're going this way. Sounds like a good method to madness. Your madness. I'm just following instructions. I just work here. Here we're talking about eating. I can't go without breakfast either. I wither away and am unable to function. Someone who's like me. Mostly, I like I get the grumpies. I get hangry if I like start my day without breakfast. It's not good. I don't like that person. So we feed her and then we go about the day. Ah, get out the way. Trying to see where my like previous stitches are, but they're black, so it's like not easy. Inter Cheshire Grand here. Need coffee before talkie or a big grump. Aw, friends. Mousy, okay, chauffeur duties back and have a good evening, VP and chat. See you later, Mousy. Have a good day. Elf eats breakfast, second breakfast, lunch, mid-afternoon tea, no tea involved, supper, dessert, and midnight snack. Oh, jeez. You are what I would call a grazer. Get seriously hangry. Oh, yeah. Tell me about it. It is not a good time. I think I'm good with that one. Okay. Yes, I'm loving this. Okay. Hobbit status. Yes. Elf is our resident hobbit. Get in there. I don't need to eat that much. I just do nothing but eat at that point. No. I'm typically the type that will wander to the kitchen and find something every time I'm there. And I have to stop and make myself have a full meal if I get, like, ridiculous. Or Ixo will stop me and, like, have something in the microwave and hand me the plate. Good, Ixo. Actually eat a proper meal. Pearl, do it. If I'm hungry, tired, or in pain, you don't want to approach me as I will bite or throw combat boots at your head. Oh, but what if you're in pain all the time? Says me with permanent back issues. Several small meals would be ideal. I hate food. I just forget. My husband gets tired of chewing. I either forget to eat or I'm snacking all the time. There's no in between. But the forgetting to eat usually comes with like being super focused on something, like just getting in the zone and just like working until I remember that necks are supposed to do other directions other than down. Come on, get in there. If my head gets in the way, guys, let me know that I'm like leaning over too far. Because I have the leaning down to see in between the black stitches problem happening. Black is just a void. Do you have snacks now? I do. I have pretzels and hummus. I'm good for the moment. Forgetting to eat is real. No one believes me. Forgetting to eat is absolutely real. Hard for me to forget when my body gets so angry. Well, forgetting can be like an imbalance of digestive chemicals not telling your brain that you're hungry, and so you literally forget because the chemical signals just aren't there. That's a legitimate thing. Same as the other issue of sometimes, you know, the stomach doesn't send the signal to your brain that you're actually full, so you overeat. So it goes both ways, you know. Imbalance of bodily functions creates under and overeating. And that's not even like taking into account mental illnesses that trigger dysphoria, that trigger anorexia or bulimia, or like any of the other problems. Thyroid's another one. Hard for me to forget. Oh wait, no, I read that. Ooh, have the overeating one. Yeah. You know, and then there's the eating for pleasure, and like this is a hard topic for some people, so like it's probably best if we stop. Don't want anybody getting triggered one way or the other. What else are people doing this week? Let me see. For me, I think I want to go to the arcade and play DDR. Probably take Beautiful Katamari is the one for Xbox. I own that, but I don't have the Xbox anymore. So I want to take my copy to the arcade to play on his Xbox while I'm there resting between DDR sets. Brad has the not telling him he's hungry one. Ooh, you go to the arcade? Why? Yes. Sometimes. I went and I took some oversized plush of Chimchar and Piplup that we've had for a while. They don't have like a proper place in our house anymore. But he was going to put them on the couches, the lounging couches in the arcade. So I got tickets because I gave him those. So I'm going to go probably tomorrow, maybe tonight. I think tomorrow. I don't think he's open tonight. You have oversized plushies? Wait, I did. We did. We have one oversized Pikachu still, though, so he's pillow size. He actually has a pillow stuffed in him because he was deflated when we bought him. You what? You gave them away? Unstuff them and send them to me. They're gone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're gone. There was no Turtwig for the set, though. I don't even know if they made an oversized Turtwig. But they have their good home now. OMG. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was a little sad about it, too, because, you know, it was good memories, but, like, also we don't have a place for them. We have several of our smaller ones left still, though. Don't have to unstuff, just vacuum pack. Ooh, that's an idea. They always be doing my boy wrong. I said I don't know. I just know that we never found one. We also didn't look specifically for any of them. They just happened to show up. We had an oversized Tepig as well. We had all the Banpresto Tepigs. They're super cute. I just kept the small one and the keychain sized Tepig. That's all I kept. The other sizes, there was a phase where Ixo was like collecting all the Poke Plush, like seriously collecting Poke Plush, and it got a lot, you know. And we've downsized it over the years to just our absolute favorites. So, only seen one after looking for a long time, and they're so hard to find. Never for sale. Oh, I'm sorry. I will keep that in mind if I ever find one for you. Just any size turtwig or like the big ones? Oh, wait. I think Dude, that's the wrong spot. Damn. Wait, no. That's the right spot. Okay. What the heck? What am I doing wrong? I'm not paying attention. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just not paying attention. Okay. Under. Over. Under. No, oh, just over, not under again. Ugh, okay. So excited. My herbs are sprouting really well. Awesome. I think I have some peppers that are sprouting. Happy ponies, Pearl. Hello, happy ponies. How are you? Welcome, welcome. 8-inch ones won't cut it. Wait. You want the mega plush. Oh, wait. Okay. Moon's herbs are doing well. You and Elisa are the same color today. My bad. Like, I don't know why. I just like remember color first and then like read the usernames. So like I get myself all confused sometimes. Nobody's fault. Just remembered I need to redo bar. Oh, for your beaded cubic red angle weave macrame piece, right? Yes, yes. You said you didn't like how it turned out, but I didn't see anything wompy with it myself, but I'm also not the one who made it. Moon, thyme, sage, basil, parsley, and sprouting up left and right. My oregano hasn't done much yet. Ooh. Well, that's fancy. Yeah, I just have peppers. Sweet peppers and like I think maybe some banana peppers. I don't know. It's just a mix. I also threw some in the back corner of the yard to see if it would grow in the ground versus in the pot. Unconclusive, I have not stepped out there because it has been hella windy. Hella windy lately. So, not too curious. I don't want to do yard work. I heard my neighbor, like, doing some leaf blowing or something this morning, so... probably weed whacking, actually. There we go. Last checker will be up here. Boop. This piece is gonna take forever. Maybe it is faster with beats. Print's hard to tell on camera, but all wonky the bar is. Yum, fresh herbs, yes. And I pulled too tight on these outer segments. It's going to be a lot thinner than the inside. My tension was too tight. I have that problem a lot with like all the things that you need like nice tension for, you know, just nice, even, pretty tension. It's like, nope, absolutely not, says my hands. Everything is tight. Lock that. I'm actually not going to cut this thread this time. I will start the green one next, though. Princess, is your fault. Um, Moon. I have also planted 2 types of green beans, some Roma tomatoes, radishes, carrots, lettuce. Jeez. Evil. Feel that, Pearl. Oh, this is Prince's fault? Absolutely. Prince suggested the checkerboard, so we're going with it. But we're also crying inside a little. This one glows under a black light. I don't have my keys to show you guys, and I can't show you in the daylight. This whole project is a glow project. For those of you who were here last night, you would know that. You will have seen how glowy it is. There's also a photo on the Discord under Beading UFOs that shows how glowy it is. This needle's actually a little too small to be threading all 6 strands, but it does. Been doing okay. Maybe the other side, huh? Every time I lick my needle, sometimes I'm like, how much saliva am I actually selling when I sell a piece? It'll all have evaporated away by that point, but it's like, I'm licking this thing that people buy. Anybody else like that? Do you just have strange thoughts? Could probably DNA test the jewelry. I have had the same thoughts on occasion. I find them entertaining, but that's about it. I thought about it more like when COVID was first rampant. Dusky, you're back. Had a chat with the husband for a minute. It's storming. It's storming? You got rain? Heck yeah. We had rain a couple days ago. And now I have to mow my lawn. Lisa, that thought isn't actually what made me start using a bit of water instead. Yeah, I could also use my thread heaven, but I don't have a needle with a wider eye, and my big eye needles are all gone. They're all dead. This was working fine for the other 2, but it's not working for this one. I'll keep at it though. A rain and a slightly nervous dog. Which one is it? Is it Spock? Is it Pixel that's nervous? Okay. I got 5 out of 6. That'll be okay. Pixel, she likes to bark at the thunder. Aw, poor thing. My hair tends to get into my weave, sis Prince. Who hasn't woven their own hair into their fiber projects? Like, come on. Raise your hand. I think it's everybody. Unless you have, like, miraculously short hair. It gets everywhere. I need to, like, clean the bathroom. It's all over the bathroom floor right now. Someone with no hair. All my knitted gifts come with free desk hair. Free desky hair. You know, I didn't notice any on the things I've commissioned from you, but you know, I could have missed it or assumed it was mine. Okay. The screen is going to be a bit long for a second. Okay. Do you guys like all the loose threads everywhere? Isn't it great? Ooh. There's going to be a point where I get like tangled in them, and then I will start cursing them. Like that. I like this project. I think it's fun. I should do more stuff like this. It's super peaceful. It's so much easier because you don't have to actually add beads first. Beads make things complicated. It's also fairly complicated all on its own without the beads. So... great texture too, visually and tactile. Yes, it does feel so nice though. Like, that's gonna be super cool. I love the visual of the, I guess, the zipper effect of the threads. You know, pink, black, and then it'll be green, pink, doing the same thing too. This checkerboard is good idea. Thank you, Prince. Theoretically, once I get the green all woven in, I can bring the pink around and go down. And then do the same with the green this way. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Learn the skill, then add the beads or turn into bead. It reminds me of the Tamari. I really need to get back to looking into that. Oh well. It didn't happen yet. Might not for a while. Don't mind my weird noises. I'm having a good time. Visually and tactile. Yes. Oh, a fan of visual texture. Mm-hmm. Probably like heart anger embroidery or white work. Oh yeah, I know. I've seen it. I probably would. You know, I love watching people embroider, but I don't know. I don't know what I like. I love watching fiber arts, and I'm not exactly sure which ones I enjoy doing or would enjoy doing that I haven't yet tried, you know? Not until I try something and I'm like, no thanks. recently, Ixo did, he mended a hole in my jacket. I'll show you, because it's right behind me. This is my hoodie. My red hoodie. It's my train hoodie. All backwards and such. We went to a concert when Save Me San Francisco came out. This was from that tour. I have worn the crap out of it. I wore holes in the pocket. And then Ixo recently made branches and little roses with upholstery thread. So like this thick. Super cute. Super cute. Yeah. He always feels bad when I get holes in my clothing, and like when he gets holes in his clothing, like favorite clothes. So like every now and then he'll like mend one. Just it's him doing different things, but doing different useful things. Just to try something new. Which I think is fantastic. I've done some embroidery. I have a huge cross stitch I need to consider restarting. I've just kind of shoved it to the side for now. Is that the Templars one, the black one that you were doing? The sampler? Wait, is that the one with the dragon? I'm trying to remember. Like, I would know it if I saw it in front of me. I'd be like, yes, that one. But like, I can't remember the name of it. I don't know. I don't ever want to do a large cross stitch myself. Like, that does not appeal to me. I enjoyed doing the beaded needlepoint from a cross stitch pattern. That was both frustrating and fun depending on the day. I enjoyed small cross stitches, so I enjoyed making my little beaded biscornu here. This was a Scandinavian pattern. This was one that I charted myself. I added the beads strategically and along the edges. Oh, camera's not happy. That was fun, but it was small. And then my cross-stitch kaleidocycle, which is put away at the moment. I really enjoyed making that. I think I'd want to make another one of those so that I can angle the triangles correctly. Because the way I designed the first one, I wasn't taking into account the rotation of the faces when I was stitching it flat, so I didn't quite get it as accurate as I would have liked. Desk, yep, I had a problem with some stitches and cut some threads accidentally, and I need to decide if I want to restart with new fabric or keep going. Close enough to the start, I'm trying to decide if the section looks weird and will bother me. I like this particular large cross stitch because it's like a medieval tapestry. Right, I've seen parts of it in progress. It's super cool. Biscornu is on list. Biscornu is fun. I got the plastic canvas for the Mill Hill beaded cross stitch. Ooh, also on list. Nice. How big is list? Do I want to ask? Desky, I knitted a biscornu as a pillow. Ooh, a pillow. Second biscornu was a crazy Moravian star ornament for my mom, which was embroidery. Your fault, Desky. Your fault. I encouraged Desky to do the Moravian star and said I would do same shape in beads. And then I got chewed out on Instagram for like figuring it out myself. Thanks, people. Decades long. Still love that star. Love that star. Oh yeah. Yeah. To-do list beyond life expectancy for sure. I love the star too. How dare you sew polygons to other polygons? Have I mentioned that the beading community that I grew up with was a little overprotective? And that's an understatement. Have I mentioned that, that is the reason I don't like social media in the first place? Have I mentioned that it's like the people with like really great genius ideas and that they just don't like to share? Or that they don't like to encourage others to like explore possibilities? It was such passive aggressive BS. It was so dumb. I left it up. I didn't care. Like, all of you guys, like, commented and were like, excuse you. She cut it out. So, whatever. But I can't say that I'm very eager to be going back to her blog for anything in ever. Same with, a couple other people I could name names that I'm not going to. Same reason I'm not gonna work with, Bead and Jewelry magazine anymore. People just be dicks. At least not the current editor of Bead and Jewelry magazine. People just be dicks. How dare I get paid for my work? Oh my gosh. Prince, there were a lot of stealing going on. Problem is, a lot of the patterns are mathematical and can be discovered by multiple people. Yes, exactly. Like, geometric beadwork, there's only so much that you can do that makes, like, immediate sense, right? And then expanding on that, people can do the base level stuff that makes sense, and then there's a smaller set of people that can do the next step of stuff that makes sense, and then and it gets smaller and smaller the closer towards the fancier you try to go. But like, there are universal rules to mathematical beadwork. Like, you can't just have dominion over shapes. It's math. You can come up with something completely on your own without even having seen someone else's work. Exactly. And even if you have seen someone else's work, like, that may or may not even be what you were looking for in the first place, but your end project might look like someone else's work because that's what makes sense for the shape you were going for. Like in that case. Oh, Ava, hello! Hi, VP. Hi, everyone. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Ava. How are you doing tonight, sweetheart? How are you? How are you this evening? Hope you're well. Hope the family's well. But yeah, I have grown up with the gatekeeping of the beading community. And like every now and then I look at the Beadworkers Guild with the self-published journal, and I'm like, should I even bother? Like, should I even try? Because yeah, it'd be cool to, be a part of that, but also I'd have to be a part of that. And then like, a lot of them are overlapping friends of some of the same communities that like have been gatekeeping before. So it's like, I don't think it's worth it. Hi, I'm okay, I guess. Sabina's got a cold, and from the look of her, she's about to perish. Oh no. All the tea and all the loves. and all the rest. Poor thing. Loving the texture of this. Ooh, that's so neat. I like it. I like it a lot. Da, da, da. Hey, nope. Tap. Who's beeping at me? She's got a wee bit of fever and that makes her so sick. Oh no. Oh no. Hope you both take care, rest well, lots of tea. I don't know. And one day at a time. 1 hour at a time too, if it's that bad. Moon. Also, this is my first year trying to grow anything, and if it goes semi-well, once I get into a place that's more permanent, I'll be growing a lot more. Ooh. Sorry, I had to go change laundry over. Do not worry. Never apologize for having chores and life to do. We all know. We all know. Oh, all alert. Gotta go get him. Nephew's baseball pants. Go him. Nephew's baseball pants. Goodness, I can't read. What were you saying about, putting typos into things where there aren't any typos? I got that too. I think I made some of these pink rows a bit too long. Oh well. Just work with what's there already. Don't worry about what's not. Moon, it was just a while ago I brought it up and I didn't get to finish my thought. Oh no. It's okay. Ava, I stayed at home with her yesterday. I'm off duty tomorrow. Hubby's off Thursday and Friday. She'll be on her own for about 2 hours, but she'll do fine. Hopefully so. And by that point, she'll probably feel a little better, I would imagine. Moon, my neighbor is amazing at letting me use her washer and dryer, so I don't have to pay a minimum of $6 a load to wash and dry. Oh. I remember those days. I am grateful that I have a set too in our house, but it was on-site laundry for me for like the apartments that I used to live in. Mostly it was just worrying because there were like limited machines that somebody else in the complex would just like move your stuff around while you weren't paying attention. Like if you didn't get back in time, then somebody else was likely piling your stuff up on one of the machines that didn't work because some of the machines didn't work. So yeah, it was a fun time for a while there. We hope so too. I think she will. I hope so. Moon, she's also letting me use her hand mixer until I get my own, so in return, anything I try and bake, I share with her, which helps me not eat it all myself. Aw, sweet. Yeah, no, I don't own an egg beater. I just elbow grease it. I also don't like bake very often, so I don't have much need for like kitchen gadgets. I love this piece. I love this piece. Have I said I love this piece? I love this piece. Thank you, Prince. But also, curse you, Prince. I think Prince is my worst ideas enabler. just in general. I've written down so many things that you've mentioned. This is the first time in a while I've been able to explore cooking, baking, so I'm having fun. Yes. Of all the things to do in the kitchen, I do enjoy making desserts. Making desserts is the most fun out of all the cooking things you can do for me. I don't do it often because I don't really want or need desserts very often, but like I do enjoy the process when I do get around to it. I think I'm gonna try and make my own bread and see how that goes. Ooh, schmancy. Maybe, well, I need to go to bed. Just wanted to pop in for a bit. Take care. Thank you for the resub. Hope your family stays well and healthy and that Sabina recovers from her cold quickly and efficiently. Good night, Ava. We'll see you later. Moon, I made Alfredo sauce the other day for the first time. I never realized how damn easy it is. No wonder I was so scared of it for so long. You know, I've never made Alfredo sauce, so I can't really... I don't have anything on the subject to say other than, congratulations, you made Alfredo sauce. Why is it scary? Why did you think it was scary? Most things are a lot easier than they seem. Even this is easier than I thought it was going to be. Would you like me to send you the recipe? Sure. I will look at it. Because the flavor of it seems complex. Oh, you know, I can see that. Yeah, I don't have any noodles right now though. But yeah, Alfredo sounds good. One, two, three. Lock this stitch in place. Boop. Okay. I have been... Oops. There we go. All right. It's getting somewhere. All right. You know, I think I'm going to get another different needle out and just have different needles for each thread so that I don't have to keep rethreading the same one. Because I'm lazy. I don't want to do that. Let's see if I have better needles, actually. Fun fact, I keep my needles in a lead pencil case. I have had these for years. One of my friends in WOW is a teacher in college for cooking basics, so he has thousands of recipes and amazing with all my questions and just giggles instead of getting irritated. Oh, nice. Cool. Oh, that looks super promising. First try. Second try, actually. Sorry. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I am going to pass under here. Hopefully. Or I know. I'm actually gonna unweave this bit so that I can reweave it around the other pink. If that makes sense. Lay this pink alongside this warp so that I hide it in the core as I weave this block of green again. Ha! Ha ha! Figuring things out. Ha ha! I'm a genius. I'm not really a genius, but you know, this is very common sense. Yeah, move. Okay. Caught on my magnet. What am I? Oh, wait, no, I read that. Yeah. That way I don't have to like weave the needle through it. I can just like pick the needle up and continue weaving. Did you just happen to have this silk cord, or did you buy it special for this? It's not silk. It's Anchor. It's DMC. I happen to have this one that glowed. Yes. This pink one does not. But the green one did. So I just happened to have one that glows. I used to have an orange that glows as well, but like I don't know why I used it on other stuff that wasn't glow projects, but I used it on other stuff that wasn't glow projects. Oh, it looks kind of like the silk cords you can buy. Oh, no. It's J&P Coats embroidery floss. Either given to me or thrifted. If that is the color number, then, you know, it's 15, I guess. CA00015. I don't know. But no, it's not silk. It's DMC. Not DMC. Embroidery floss. And then swap these two so I can make the next pink diagonal. Come on. Starting with over under this way. No, maybe I needed to under over it. Oops. Come on. Keeping things in place is not the easiest did weird. Hey, stop. I'll figure this out. There you go. Make it not so bright for you guys. Okay. No. Stop it. Stop misbehaving. What the hell? What did I do? Come on. Finally, I snagged it. Okay. Okay. Go. Okay. Let's try this some more. I always get tight in some places and like looser in others. Like it's weird. I'll get it though. I'll get the tension right. One of these million days from now. Right now I'm just focused on getting the pattern as right as I can. as consistent as I can. Tension comes later. Tension comes with practice. I've never done this before, so tension definitely comes with practice down the road. Goodness. There we go. Ta-da! I think I'll probably do pink, green on both sides and shape it around the heart as well as I can. And then, like, I don't know, fill the rest in with black eventually. I don't know. That should do. Nope, I want this one. Prince, how dare you make this more complicated? I'll be cursing Dawn at the end. But yeah, Desky, I don't think I would ever, like, not often go out and buy super specific supplies for a project. Like, I stash bust what I have on hand, and this is what I had on hand. For sure. Already existed in my home. I think I probably learned like a lot of the value of that from my mom because, you know, grew up not a lot of cash, not a lot of close proximity to craft stores or thrift stores to go get new supplies. So it was like, okay, well, make what you have work. See what's here. Use it. Or, nope, not buying you new beads. Use what you got. Like, crap. Okay. So, I think I just, like, internalized the stash busting early on. Still makes it hard for me to want to buy new supplies. Now, like, I need that purple. I need organza bags. I need silver chain tabs. Like, buy the things. It's not that hard. But I'm like, no. I don't need them right now. I'm like, but you need them in general because those things are useful that you will use repeatedly. Get it? No. Stash busting. What if you get commissioned for another bracelet? But that's very specific shade of purple. You can't make it. I will offer light purple. What about the chain tabs? Explain that one away. Am lazy, no shop. This is my life. This is what goes on in my head. Is that the stash goblin talking? The D-stash goblin is like, make use what you have. This is my hoard. Don't add to the hoard. I crack myself up. Ah, crap. Okay, there you go. I could probably weave in some of these ends, actually. Maybe once this pink is gone. Since this is the needle with the really nice big eye. Stash goblin. Stash goblin is very tidy. Lisa, again, so crazy to me since I love shopping for supplies. Feels so good. I don't like shopping online. I love shopping in person, and my options in person for the medium I work in are hella boring. So they have been for several years. There used to be a bead store here. That was nice. The owner was very against music. Her shop was like so silent. It was deathly silent. I don't know what it is about bead stores, but all bead stores are like deathly silent. Nobody has background music going in any bead store I've ever visited. Has anybody been to a bead store that had music playing? Like, anybody? Like, the last bead store that was here in town was like a library. It was like, shh. Like, okay. This is creepy. Can I go now? It just stinks that I'm a digital artist, so I can't shop very often because I don't traditional very much. Realized the other day that there are 2 bead stores here. I always think of you when I drive by. Aw, thank you. Thank you. A lot of yarn shops are like that. No music or anything. Just, why is that? What is up with needleworkers? Just existing in quiet space. Like, that's weird. I guess it's just because I love background sound. Like, all sorts. TV, streams, music. You know, just having music playing even softly would be fine. Doesn't matter what, like, genre for the most part, you know, like. But if you think about it, you know, grocery stores used to be quiet and now they're not. So maybe it's just being the age and generation that I am. It's like, music, please? Yeah, yarn shops are like that too. That's weird. Whoa. I put you on the computer and now I can actually see what's happening. Were you on the phone? Were you on mobile? Don't you love that? Or like even better than the PC, you know, you just sit down on the couch and you cast to the couch and you're like to the living room TV and you're like, details. Amazing. Also, I thought it was super cute that Ixo mended your favorite hoodie. Yes. Yes. I think he bought me the hoodie originally. But we went to the concert together in, was it San Antonio? I want to say it was San Antonio. Like, we went to San Antonio for the concert. And it was like 2013, maybe 2014. I don't remember how long ago it was. It was a while. It was, you know, back before the other members of the band left and Pat was left all on his own, being sucky by himself. Sucky and money hungry, so obviously I don't listen to Train anymore. I tried for a little while, like when it was just him. Like, his solo work sucks anyway, but like when it was just him out of the original members of the band left, I'm like, damn, it really was a cocktail that made this good. Or even halfway good. You know, but yeah, Ixo mended my hoodie. He made the little branch with the flowers on it. He did that to his own jacket as well, so while he had his jacket out, he got mine out because he knew that it had holes in it. I have a shirt that would be cool to have something embroidered on all the little holes. I got it with holes in it, but I just love the image on it so much that I don't care. It also has bleach stains. Like, I don't care. I love it so much. Okay, there we go. Ooh, this piece gonna take a minute. A hot minute to finish. This is why I say whip of the week, because like my abandoned projects are usually things that take a lot of time. So like for something like this, I've been trying to recently I've been going back to the alternating between a task and then beading. Do a task, do some beading, do a task, do some beading. So like I would probably do like the pink section and then like do a task, and then do the next row of the green and do a task, you know, alternate, but like complete the task itself and come back to the bracelet in spurts. Is that the last of that? Yeah, okay. Because sometimes, like, if I don't remember to do beadwork, I'll just do tasks all week and then be like, I haven't made anything this week. What's going on? So, yeah. Question, is it okay to take library books on the beach? What are your thoughts? I don't take library books and, you know, into the bathroom, like bathtub, like soaking in the bath, because I don't want to warp them. I probably wouldn't take a library book to the beach. I'd probably take something I owned to the beach. Moon, I was trying to think. I can't remember if Shipwreck had music going on. I don't know. It's a big warehouse, though. Like, I'd love to be able to set foot in Shipwreck. Just saying. Desky, I want some physical books to read at the beach when we go, but I don't know if it's immoral to take library books onto the beach. I don't know, like, I would, you know, it's not your property, right? So, like, I wouldn't want to take something that wasn't my property and potentially get it covered in sand, accidentally splashed with salt water, you know, like, unless it's like a lake beach, in which case maybe fresh water, but still, I wouldn't want to get it wet or covered in sand. You know, like, even when I read in the tub, like, it's been like years since I've actually accidentally dropped anything in the tub book wise, but you know, there's always just that what if. It's like, I don't want to damage somebody else's book, so I'll just like not read this in the tub. I only read books I purchase in the tub. Oops. Okay. I think I'm good there. So yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't take anything to the beach that I didn't own myself. That's just me. Ooh, look at this. Even, I just squished it down and it looks even cooler. Neato. Neato bandito. Okay. If you ever get the chance, 100% get there at open. Oh, take all day? Even then you may want to make it a 2-day trip. Oh, geez. Isn't that huge? Really? No way. No, I missed something in chat. Lady Yarns, hello, welcome. I always had soft background music playing in my bead and needlework store. Couldn't stand the silence. However, there are definitely very opinionated customers out there who insisted I should not have any music playing. Really? Like you had customers tell you to cut out the music? That's odd if it was your business. Like, that's so sad. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll probably grab some used copies or like pick something up from the thrift store that looks interesting. Maybe, I don't know. It's so big, says Moon. Hello, BK. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. And use a wider variety of beads than I do. It will take eons to go through it. True, you know, but there are certain types of beads that I would prefer over others, I'm sure. Oh, hello. Okay. I think I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Like, yes, I do want to do, I think, another green section. But I don't know if I want to like go straight across here. I don't think I want to go straight across. I think I want to start dipping in and decreasing a little on future rows. So like, should I start that here? Should I start that here? Here. Brainstorming. Cause like, yeah, I might need my ruler. Still feeling a little nauseous. Oh, I'm sorry. That's gross. I've got 1 3/4 from here to there. I've got 1 1/2. Oh, so this needs to go in a little this way. That's roughly the middle. No, I definitely want another green section, I think. And then the rest can be infill. Wait, no. If I did that, there'd be green up there. Shoot. Okay. Because it looks fine on this side of the heart, but I have to count for this side of the heart too. And I'm at right here. I would definitely need black up there. Okay, we're gonna start the green over here then. To the left, not on the top, like I originally thought it was gonna happen, but that's okay. We got this. We got this. Okay. On the fly designing, that's what I do on stream. For those of you who have been here a while, you would know that. Like, what is Pearl doing today? I don't know. Does Pearl know? I don't know. Pearl, do you know? No, I don't. Experimenting with loom work is always a good guess. Usually pretty accurate. Damn, I lost my spot. There it is. Okay. Come on. Seriously, what did that do? Oh, I didn't catch the warp. Damn it. What happened? Now I have to unthread it. Damn. Let me see if I have another needle with a big eye in it. Because I know this one didn't work so great. I caught the wrong spot. Okay. Come on. Trying to expand this section and it doesn't want to. It just wants to be tight. See, I said I went too tight on it. And I just have to figure out what I want to read at the beginning. What do you want to read? I don't know. If I were at the beach, I would want to be swimming, but that's my personal opinion. I haven't been swimming in years, and I haven't been swimming in like a natural body of water in even longer. Yes, found a better needle. Okay, good. Good. I can put these ones away. I have a sewing needle in here, like a sewing machine needle. Don't know why, but it's in there. I don't even have a sewing machine. I guess it's always nice to have an extra needle just in case I end up borrowing one from somebody. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Lego my ego. Lego. Oh, that's because I wove the thread down through that. That's why it's being a butthead. Okay. That makes sense. It's like, why isn't it letting me? Not so tight, self. Come on. You got this. Alright, well, it looks like I'm supposed to show off my earrings because the thread just grabbed it. So I'm gonna show off the earrings. How did this just happen? My floss is like, it's show and tell time. Look. Look. I made earrings yesterday. Little mushrooms. Dusky, yeah, but I can't swim constantly all day. We're there for a week and it's beach. Oh, that's fair. Right. So plenty of access. I'll need to rest. Okay, that's fair. So cute. Thanks, BK. Elisa, are you here? I think you'd love these. I don't think I showed pictures in your Discord. The little blue mushies. They're so cute. These are on niobium ear hooks, so these are for me. I wore them yesterday for a couple hours. I didn't have any issues. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Mushroom earrings. I have one in. Putting the other one in. What's happening? Mushrooms. Because I meant to go for like a set of jellyfish mushroom earrings, but I ended up, after I made the cap, I had these weird twisted spike beads. They have a hole in the top that's up here. It looks like a unicorn horn that were brown. And I'm like, that'll work for the stalks. And then I'm like, oh no, it doesn't need jellyfish tentacles. So I abandoned the jellyfish and I just ended up with mushrooms. Come on. I don't even know how to put earrings in anymore. Like, where's the hole? There it is. These are the first dangles I've made myself in a long time. Probably the first dangles I've even worn in years. But yeah, let's get a close up of my face. See? Ta-da! What do you guys think? Cute? Cute? Cute. Cute? Cute. Cute? Cute. Cuter. There you are. Very cute. Oh, look! You can see the Reginald poster better. The movie poster. Ta-da! And my sad hyacinths. They need to go be put outside in the ground now that the flowers are gone. I'll go plant them soon. Very cute. They won't rebloom till next year, so. Ta-da! Cute. So my ears aren't actually used to anything this heavy. Like, they're not heavy as far as like beaded earrings go. They're fairly lightweight, but like I have never worn dangles to much extent before. So it's super weird for my ears. Super weird. I'm not used to it. Bead stuff tends to be super light. Yeah. And I know this because of the customers that I have at my, at my booth all the time. they'll look at something, I'll be like, oh, that's cute, and they'll pick it up and they'll go like, whew, like, oh, it's super light. And half the time that's the convincing factor for them to actually purchase it, is like, oh, it's so light, it won't actually hurt my ears. So I don't know what else they're buying that's heavy, but like, my work is light enough for them to want to wear it, so that's cool. So I only know this anecdotally because I see it happen all the time. Yeah. That square looks weird, but that's okay. We're gonna keep going. There was a lot of thread happening in that particular spot. Yeah, I like the mushrooms. I think they're cute. I was in a blue mood yesterday, like a little bit sad in the morning, and I'm like, no, blue is not a mood. Blue is a color. You're gonna make something that makes you happy. And so I made blue mushrooms instead. And then I intentionally went, you haven't showered since a couple days ago. You're gonna shower and you're gonna put something on that matches the earrings, and you're gonna wear them. And that's what I did. That was my yesterday. After I had done my task for the day, I rewarded myself with blue earrings. They're cute. I'm trying to get used to heavier earrings for my ears. I'm just trying to remember to wear earrings more often, just because I haven't in so long. I'm just trying to accurately figure out if my ears are allergic to things or if they're just not used to wearing earrings. Being careful with the metals I choose, etc., etc. So, experimenting for me. Woohoo! Dusky, time to head out. Have a good rest of stream. I will. You too. Enjoy your evening. That means it's probably break time for me then. Oh yeah, I should take a break. Moon, I need to start weaving earrings again as well. I have finally kept a pair of earrings for myself, and I still haven't been wearing earrings. Yay! Isn't it cool when you finally find that thing that's for you, and you're like, oh yeah, I make jewelry. I can do this for me. Duh. That's a thing that happens, that exists. Okay. I got this. It's getting a little janky up here, isn't it? I don't know. Ooh. Okay. I need to get up and take a break. Only took me 20 years. Yeah, no kidding, right? Me too. I kept a pin wrap before I kept earrings. But you like earrings more? Is that what you're saying? I've always had allergy issues and metal sensitivities, so I at least have an excuse, and I'm gonna stick to it. Okay, at least you guys can wear earrings. I can only wear them for about an hour at a time. I try to ignore the uncomfortable, unless it gets itchy, red and swollen itchy. Yeah. I don't know. It's not my favorite thing to wear. But, break time. I'll be right back. Have you an ad in just a little bit that you can mute. What if you do clip-ons? True. They might pinch. I've never actually tried. Be right back. All right, I am back. Let's get this worked on a little bit more. I had a little bit of a snack. I ate the rest of my pretzels. I went stretched for a little bit in the living room. Always a good idea to get up and go stretch, especially if you bead. Beading is a very leaning over your desk heavy art form. Any fiber art, probably, needlecraft. I don't have a loom that's like vertical either, so I don't know if I would even like a vertical loom. I've just been so used to like leaning over my whole life. Go away. Hinnegar, Alabama. No thanks. Leave me alone. Leave me a message if you're a real person. Go away, phone. Hey, are you a real person? Nope, missed call. Okay, not a real person. It's weird because like I know that it's like likely a spam call, but I've also like been, applying for jobs. So it's like, you don't know. The person calling you could have a cell phone. They could be from Alabama. But I'm applying in Vermont. But you don't know. I don't know. So it's like, should I answer it? I've been answering more of them. None of them have been real people. But I've been answering more of them lately, just in case. And all the messages are, of course, just the same thing you'd hear if you did answer. Recordings. Thanks, bot. Robocalls. Bleh. See, it wasn't a generation of people who didn't want to talk on the phone. It was just a generation of people who didn't want to talk to telemarketers. I didn't grow up with a phone. I didn't grow up with electricity, but like I didn't grow up with a phone. So like by the time we got a phone when I was like 12, it was like, what is this thing? This is the thing you call mama on. Only mom uses this thing. So like, I wasn't even that kid that like called their friends in high school. Like, was like, you talk to your friends while you're at school. That's it. That's all you got. Still had people's phone numbers, but it never occurred for me to ever call them because I didn't spend my early years, calling anybody. So like, if I was asked to, I would call my brother for my mom or like one of my sisters, my oldest sister. If she was like, hey, call your sister, see what time we're supposed to like meet up. And, she'd never answer because she never answers. My brother would answer though. Or like his wife or one of their kids. Follow. Thank you, Luna McMuffin, for the follow. Welcome to the beatbox. Thank you for beating my friend. Appreciate you beating here. We are weaving a tapestry cuff. So I am doing an excessively complicated checkerboard pattern for no reason other than chat suggested it. Thank you, chat, for this insanity. It's your fault. Since I didn't have any ideas of where this was going in the beginning, like, might as well go with what chat wants. When has that ever led me astray? All the time. But welcome in. I am a bead weaver. I do lots of beaded jewelry. I'm currently wearing some mushroom earrings that I made yesterday for myself. It's what we do best. Lead your streamer astray. That is exactly what all chats are for. Leading the streamer astray. That's a sentence to say. Do, 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 do. To be honest, if we didn't, you'd think we were all yeah, since you're all beaters and you all have crazy ideas just like me, you know. I would definitely be chat, are you okay? Did you come down with something? You don't have any bad ideas for me to follow? Are you sure? This whole cuff is a chat directed piece, basically. Like, I started with the heart, and then I knew I wanted to make it cubic red angle weave, but I was just basing off of a red angle weave pattern, and so I made it into a cubic red angle weave version of the same pattern, and then chat decided it needed to be a cuff, and then somewhere along the way I think we settled on it should be done on the loom, and then I set it up on the loom, and then like last night I started with the chevron-y bits, and then I don't know. And it was, chat decided it needed to, have a hollow heart in the middle. So the heart will be negative space in the middle of the heart, which will be super cool, but that has to be done very last. But then chat also decided it needed to be a checkerboard pattern as the infill. There'll be black around the heart, but like the infill between here and the heart is going to be this checkerboard that I'm working on. I don't know how much more I should let you guys decide. Moon, the most current project I started, I have to take apart and redo for a couple of reasons. One, I don't like the way it looks, and two, one of the beads broke. Oh no. Depending on where that is in a piece, it could be not even noticeable or super detrimental, and what type of bead too. Because sometimes the repair is easy and sometimes it's not easy. It just really depends. Depends on where it is and what type of bead. Very first bead I put on, delicate, and peyote on a hoop earring. Oh no. I am so sorry. Yeah, sometimes that first bead is a weak point. It's often the case, unfortunately. I broke when I was tying it up. Shoulda heard the words come that came flying out. No. So sad. Would have made sailors run for the hills. Dude, I feel ya. There's nothing worse than just being at that last home stretch, being done with a piece or a component or something, and then just like something irredeemable just snaps, breaks, and like your heart sinks with it. It's just gone. It just, ugh. That so sad when that happens. Okay, filling in this little gap. Let's widen that so I can get my needle between the threads. There we go. Ooh, I feel like maybe I don't. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Moon, had that not happened, I could have changed what I don't like, but nope, I have to redo the whole thing. No. But you also get to change what you didn't like as you redo it. So, like, there's that. But also, like, it's all frustrating. Beading is a very incredibly frustrating craft at times. My current piece, this one is going to take 100 million years. It's going to take forever. But that happens, so. I shall be patient. I'm also like doing something new that I've never done before, so there may be times where I'm like lost, or I just stare at it like not working at it because I don't know what to do next, you know? Ah. No. I guess it's a little too obvious, huh? Okay. Trying to get this pink somewhere else. Okay. I keep like pulling it towards me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you guys can't ever see, just let me know. Moon, it was the white feather in the fringe. It's too big for the earrings, so I'm gonna attempt silver feather instead if I can find them. Oh, okay. That would have been easier to change out than needing to redo the whole piece, that's for sure. I don't think I've ever used feathers myself. Nope, don't think I have. They've never appealed to me personally. I like feathers, but like never used them in my work. Oh shoot, that's the wrong spot. Yeah. Okay. Here. Derp, derp, derp. Gotta get my pattern straight. Ah. BRB, need to get some more water because I really need to stay hydrated. Yes, please hydrate. I will drink some of my tea. And chug some of my water as well. You guys do the same. While I sit and stare at this and like it a lot. You are sick, so hydrating is very good for you. Water. Elisa, go drink water. I don't even know where my cup is. Oh no. Go find a new one then. You'll find the old one eventually. That's why I have a bottle with me at all times. It's harder to lose a bottle. I don't know. Do I want to go that way? Or do I want to go this way? Because I've been going this way. I think I want to do the other side though. So I would like to go this way. We'll pull that to the side. We'll get the green back out. Go through here. I have both water and tea. Hurrah! Why is everybody getting sick? Stop getting sick, guys. Not fair. No. Not allowed. Don't you know that you're not allowed to get sick? I'm grateful I have not been sick since August of 2020. Was a cold. Also had a cold in March of 2020. Neither of them COVID, just really bad colds. Really bad timing. At least I didn't have to like fight to get off of work. Everybody was like, no, stay home. I'm like, heck yeah, I'm staying home. The only time I've ever had no issues staying home. I was so grateful to not have to like fight hard to be allowed to just rest. Nobody ever believes me, you know, because other people take advantage. So, you know, nobody believes anybody who ever calls in sick, you know. In the places where I've been, anyway. I can't vouch for that, like, across the board, because I can't vouch for that across the board. Ooh, blame Amber on the weather. Oh no. She doing better? Actually, really glad that we no longer have to fight to stay home when we're sick. You do again. Because fatigue. Hello, Lilo Rain. How are you doing today? Also pretty. Thank you. Appreciate it. Talk about me or the cuff? Don't tell me. It's fine. She's better, but she passed it to me. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured. I'm good and I'm going to lurk. All right, enjoy your lurk. I'll be here if you need me or have any questions. Welcome in. Enjoy the peaceful time. And whatever the heck I'm blathering about today. Who knows at this point? Hey, yeah. Hope you feel better. Yeah, no. We're hoping BK feels better. I'm feeling great. I'm good. Today is fine. Today is a good day. Today is a great day. Today is a Tuesday. What am I on about? No clue. Yep. Nope. This wants to wrap around the pink thread for no reason. That would be terrible. Why would you do that? Yeah, I have been all sorts of inconsistent with the number of wraps on some of these. I thought I was doing okay, and then I just I don't know, some of them we're just gonna keep going. We're just not gonna try and fix it. I don't even know where I went wrong on any of this, but the visual effect is roughly accurate, so we're good. I think I'm just gonna add an extra one in here. some of these are a lot shorter than others. I don't know what I did. But also, like, I've never done this before, so I don't know how to catch when I'm, like, making mistakes. Hopefully at the end of everything. I believe it. If it's been a couple days already, I definitely believe it. For sure. Nope. Come on. Got it. Alrighty. One more green square, and then I can switch to pink. Ow. 2 outer green. Ah, there's one of my hairs. You thought you were being sneaky. Not today. Try again later. Based on last time, it would be best to have this facing outwards and upwards eventually. Let's go over here for now. Okay, get this one. Got it. Okay. Just trying not to catch on extra fibers, mostly. That's how this is happening. And then when I'm done with this whole side, I can do the same thing on the other side. Maybe it'll go faster since I've done it once already. That's a nice hope, right? You would think. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, no, 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 no. Yep, 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 yep. I sound like the aliens. Yep, 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 yep. Bring, bring, moo. I I really need to make the Sesame Street aliens as earrings. That's absolutely something that's happening. Every time I think of them, I'm like, those would make perfect earrings. Amber's watching Encanto right now. I saw that, actually. I liked it up until the end. Because that's not how families work. They don't like just magically get along. But, you know. I feel like that movie was made to directly stab wounds into the pain of existential angst for millennials. That is exactly what that movie is about for me. It's like hard. There's a lot to like about that movie, yeah, that's for sure. I don't say that about Disney a whole lot, but there's definitely a lot more substance in that than most. There's almost no substance in either Frozen movie. I think they are both a pointless waste of space. Disney thinks everyone magically gets along. Well, that's the whole point of it, you know. I get that, but nobody magically gets along. You can't just resolve your issues with a single apology. Like, that's ridiculous. I threw my chapstick at my television during that scene. I was holding it. I was like fiddling with it, you know, just like one of these, you know. I was watching it with a friend of mine. And this was also like we watched it like after I was like had a therapy session that day, so that like made it 100 times worse. Luis's song is the best song. Just saying. That one hurts. I identify with the Luisa way too much. Preach it. I don't understand why Frozen was so popular. Good for Halloween costumes. Merchandising. I don't know. Like in the second Frozen movie, I cheered when Olaf died. Like when he melted. I cheered. I was absolutely ecstatic. I knew that he was going to come back at the end because it's a Disney film. But like spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen this movie that's ancient at this point. Like and then I booed when he came back. Like I was watching it I was watching it with Dawn because she was like, I need someone to watch this with me. And I'm like, why do you love this? And I'm like, yeah, I just do. It's like, okay, you know. The second movie, the reparations made to, you know, the indigenous peoples, like that was the only good part of that film, of the second movie. But the first one, there wasn't even that. Like, out of the two of them, the second one was better. Zootopia was extremely well done, though. I have never seen it. I've only heard good things, though. Is that Disney, though? Do we know? Wait, there was a second Frozen? Yeah. Yeah. It was. That's about all I got for you. It was. The moon over here, like... Oh, crap. I didn't use the green on the external warp. Elf, if I could shake the crushing weight of expectations. You and me both, honey. Like, ugh. Ugh. That was exactly the sound I made while watching the entire movie. Just the crushing weight of expectations, the millennial curse. Yeah, exactly. That is how I felt about that whole dang movie. So I definitely liked it a lot better than most Disney films, but at the same time, like, I don't feel like the ending was correct. Grandmas just don't apologize like that. Substitute grandma for whoever in your life just doesn't apologize like that. 'Twas Disney. What movie? Encanto? The new one? It was gorgeous otherwise, though. You know, I really liked it. I do appreciate the fact. Has everybody seen it? Oh, no. Oh, I crush the weight of others' expectations from my family, at least. I'm the black sheep with both sides, so they have none for me. Oh, good. I'm the rainbow sheep. I struggled with the transitions from person to person. Gotcha. No, what movie were you asking if it was Disney? Oh, Zootopia. I don't know for sure. Wait, have I seen that one? I might have seen that one. I don't remember. If I don't remember, I probably didn't. Or it's been so long that I don't even remember what it's about. Yes, that works better. Okay, that's the better way to do that. Yeah, it is. Oh. Okay. See, I didn't remember that. Yeah. I don't know, like, Disney Plus isn't anything I ever really was interested in. I'm also not a Marvel person, so, like, I definitely wasn't interested in Disney Plus, you know, but a friend of mine signed in while he was here, and he's like, I'm gonna stay signed in for you. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I try to watch stuff on there every now and then, and I still haven't found anything to click with. I did watch, this is bad, I watched Artemis Fowl because it showed up, and I'm like, this is gonna be a bad time, and I pressed enter, and it was a bad time. I thought about texting my friend and saying, I'm sorry I ruined your recommendations by watching this. Following Officer Judy Hopps when she becomes a police officer as a prey animal instead of a predator and figures out the hard case. I feel like I've watched it, but, like, I don't know how it ends. You hurt my heart with no ticking, no lacking Marvel. Dude, I've been watching Marvel movies since, like, the beginning, and it's like, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Like, I think an ex of mine took me to watch Iron Man, like, the first or second Iron Man 3 times, and I'm like, can I not? I don't care. He also took me to watch Transformers, all of them, as they were, like, coming out while we were together. Like, ugh, okay. Again, can we not? Yeah, I fully associate with Luisa's song. Luisa's song is the best song in the whole film. That one hurts. That one just hurts down to my very core. Crushing weight of expectations, indeed. Cry. Just cry. Everybody, just have a good long cry right now. You need it. You probably need it. And if you don't need it, you probably need it. Go ahead, I'll wait. Which song was hers? The one where she was, like, holding the boulders. The drip, drip, drip song? Yeah. Like, ooh, pressure. Pressure. Yeah. My friend I was watching it with, because we were on my couch here, and he was just looking at me the whole time, just like crying through this whole movie, just like, what's wrong? I'm like, I had therapy today, go away. I had therapy today and this movie hurts. Oh yeah, that was great. Yeah. Pressure. Is that the name of the song? This movie hurts my soul. It's the Ballad of the Millennial. Yes. It's the Ballad of the anybody at this point. But millennials specifically, like... Who decided to just fuck with a whole generation of people? Like, that's gross. All the Gen Ys ruined for life. We're on, like, our 4th once-in-a-lifetime crisis at this point. Like, we're so done. We're so toast. We're never gonna be the same again. Oh, right? Elf. My mom associates with Maribel, but I'm definitely Louisa. And I love that she's a bodybuilder physique. Yes. Oh my gosh. Pulled through. There we go. You got this. You know, that song would work whether she was a bodybuilder physique or not, you know, just you know, because that's her powers to, you know, lift things, to be strong. These spam numbers really need to stop blowing up my phone. I had one earlier too, just a little while back. Elf, what was the meme I saw? Something about the world is ending and millennials seeing so many apocalypses. He's just like, oh, another one? Is this an episode of Buffy? Like, whatever, you know? Oh, not an episode of Buffy? Must be an episode of Angela. How many apocalypse are we at now? You know? Ah, crap. How did I mess that up? I didn't go around the other side. Damn it! Oh, damn. And I spliced. Okay, I gotta unthread them. Because what, we had the recession in 2008, we had the housing crisis in 2008, 2009, both of those. We had Trump being elected, which fucked everybody over. And we had the pandemic, so, like, how many more apocalypses do we get? Are we like cats with 9 lives? Are we allotted 9 apocalypses per lifetime? I mean, we have 5 more to go. Ooh. Don't forget about Y2K. True. Y2K.1, 2012. True. So we have 6, so we have 3 more to go. Okay. Can we get them over before we're 40? That'd be nice. Well, me, at least. You know, before I'm 40. Like to enjoy the back half of my life, please. Swine flu, bird flu, SARS. Or was it MERS? Which one? So this is like our second pandemic, basically, but like our first worldwide one. I feel like I'm forgetting something. There was Mad cow disease at one point. That there was a epidemic of that. So like we've had several epidemics in our lifetime, but we've had our first big pandemic recently. Ebola. Oh yeah, there have been several Ebola outbreaks. There was a case near Dallas recently. That was a big thing a few years back. The thing with Ebola though is it's not a smart virus. It can just easily be contained and go away. Sucks for the people who have it because it's not very curable, but as far as protecting the larger population goes, Ebola is something that can be easily contained once it gets out into the population. Because it literally does not have enough time to like transfer between hosts to be successful. It is not a successful virus. It is too good at killing its host. Salmonella, easily contained if the population isn't stupid. Oh, even if the population is stupid, Ebola is easy to contain. We obviously have a very stupid population, you can no longer use the phrase avoid something like the plague because it is proven that humans do not avoid plagues. It has been proven worldwide at this point that they do not. That is an outdated phrase. Hello, Jess. Welcome in. I'm working on the glow cuff again. Do you see? It's daytime, though. I am doing some under-over weaving of embroidery floss in a checkerboard pattern because I hate myself. I do not hate myself. This was just Chat's suggestion. Chat is evil. I blame you, Prince. Love you, but I blame you. Why did I agree to this? It's looking really cool. It's feeling really cool too. I love the texture of this. It's so amazing. I love it so much. I don't know. I got staring. Did you see the staring? That means I like the piece. Moon, I, for the most part, avoid talking about the pandemic. I have different views than some, and people seem to be overly passionate about their opinion and stand their ground, and if your view isn't like mine, you're wrong. Yeah. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. I don't avoid talking about it. I'm just very tired. I'm very tired of being stared at funny for still wearing a mask. Oh no. Anyway. Everybody's allowed their own opinion. But, yeah. I'm tired. very tired. Last I heard, BA 1.12 is ramping up to be the new dominant strain of Omicron going around. So, damn, hate when I do that. So thankfully it's still Omicron, slightly more transmissible. Don't know if it's more deadly yet. Doubtful, but keeping an eye on things. That's all you can do at this point, is you can see what's happening and what's spreading now and do your best to avoid it. Me too, Pearl. Me too. Hello, Raven. How are you today? Hello, hello. Man, I never got your water. Go find your cup, woman. How did this happen? We had a whole conversation about water. Now you're just making me thirsty thinking about water. Okay. Squish those down. Good, thank you. Good, Raven. Glad to hear it. Yep, keep an eye on things. Make what decisions are best for you and your families if you have them. Worry about number one. Hydrate time again. Yep. Stretch time for me. Oh. Ow. Blah. Blah. Okay. Yep. Okay. This one and this one green, and then come down with the pink, and then go back up with the green, and then go from there. I think that's where we're at. Come on. Loosen up some of this space so I can get in between these stitches. Wait, my water is also saying to hydrate, guys. Do the thing. I don't even know if I have a hydrate command anymore. Nope. Is your key to open tonight? I don't even know. I don't even trust the internet. I don't even trust social media or the door. It's just like I feel like the hours have changed so often. You know, just based off of, you know, need and like actual foot traffic and like actual availability of the owner and his employees, that it's like gonna be open, guys? We're gonna be open? 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 Please? Okay, so I'm leaving this here. Coming back and doing the pink. Pinkity, pinkity, pink. I don't even know how to add new thread. I haven't thought about that yet. How do I add new thread? Probably just start a new one somewhere. There we go. What are we thinking? We liking this? We liking this? Is it way too busy? Absolutely. Do we care? Not anymore. I think I'm going to do an intense amount of black to help mitigate this checkerboard busyness going on here. So like it'll be a ridiculous amount of black around the heart and then all the way up to wherever I stop this checkerboard pattern. I think that will help balance it visually, but right now with just the color it seems like there's too much going on. I shall wait. I shall be patient. It shall work out. Oh my gosh. Let go. Let go. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Alrighty, got my Wawa. Also watered plants and fed the fish. Win, win, win. Yes. High five. All the things. I have not watered my plants in a while. They probably need it at this point. My inside plants. The outside ones got watered with the rain a couple days back. So they're fine and happy and healthy, I'm sure. You know, it is spring. All of my garden beds are in full bloom. It's gorgeous. Or increasing amounts of bloom. Maybe not full bloom, but yeah. Everything is blooming. It's great. What's rain? Are you laughing at me, an Arizonan? You might be. You might be. Rain? It's something that happens when the sky cries on you. Good enough. Liquid tears, minus the salt, but from the sky. I haven't even looked at the back yet. I don't even know what it looks like. keeps sliding off frame. Sorry, guys. I guess it means it's time to... no! Stop it. Jerk. I don't think calling it names is going to help, but it's being a jerk. Coming along. Yay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. No, I shouldn't have done this. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Oh, dude, wouldn't that be cool? Going right up to it. See, I knew I did something weird. Okay. Do I keep going or do I add another one over here? Yeah. Okay. If I squish it down far enough, I could probably get away with leaving it the way it is. It's kind of just been my like motto in my finishing of whips is like, if you made a mistake, just try to make it work for you instead of like backtracking, especially if it's a lot of work to backtrack. So like, don't backtrack. Just go with the flow. Just keep going. Keep going. I was going by color, not by number. I have too much on this side versus this side. So I have to go back and add another bit on the other side. And here in a little bit anyway. Good thing fibers like squeeze in tight. That's good. Helpful. BK, another good thing of having only one kid is they get lots of candy for the holiday and can't finish it on their own, so I get to help. Oh. You know, every kid can finish their candy eventually. What you're saying is that you're glad you only have one kid, so there's some candy left over for you. I forgot 3 buckets of Easter. What the heck? Why? That is so much. Jess, that has always been my philosophy. More times than not, it's a perfect size or pattern for the person that loves it. Oh, you mean like if... Oh, about going back and just not fixing something, you know? Yeah. Well, I just don't want to, like, undo something for no reason when I could make what I have work anyway and just not waste the time undoing something. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that tail thread there. Add on a new piece from here. Yeah. However long this is good enough. Okay, no way she's finishing that before it goes bad. I don't know, does candy really go bad though? Like, it can get stale, but... Oh, my niece gets so much candy from Valentine's, Easter, Halloween, and Christmas that there's always a sweet fix at my mom's house, even if it's 2 years old. Yeah, jeez. Maybe that's why the candy at Ixo's parents' house is always so stale. It's just been there for extra holidays and stuff. Likely. Very likely. I'm just gonna start this new one where that old one lets off, so good enough for me. Might get a little bulky in this spot, but I don't care too much. Just so long as it all gets woven in the end. What is everybody's plans for tonight? I kind of want to go to the arcade. I don't know if it's open. If it's not open, then I'm going to watch Russian Doll while working on this cuff some more. So I'm probably going to be working on this all dang day. I was working on it before stream. I'm going to work on it the entirety of stream. I'll work on it after dinner while watching a show I love. I'll just watch season 2. But I kind of want to go back and watch season 1 again. I don't rewatch things often, but like, I really loved it the first time. I want to see if I can catch other stuff the second time maybe, and then like watch season 2, maybe do a big ol' enjoying of it. I don't know. Re-enjoying of it, like... The last thing I watched multiple times was like The Good Place. So if that tells you how much I like Russian Doll. Yeah, I want to rewatch it. So rewatch it and then like work my way towards season 2. Sounds good. That sounds good. Unknown about the arcade yet though. So. Lisa, I'm probably going to finish up this poster I'm doing for the new art gallery. Ooh, here soon. Send out a newsletter for the gallery. Work on an addendum for a contract. Not looking forward to that. And then work on my Sudoku book. Jeez, that's a lot of stuff in one night. How is Ixo doing? Ixo is doing all right. He has been listing a batch of games that we found on eBay and reselling and cleaning them up. I guess it's more what he's doing. How he's doing seems to be all right. Good things in the works. Possibly. I don't know. We're doing all right. Oh, geez. Who is raiding? Who is raiding at this time of day? Megan of all trades. Hello and welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Megan. Well, how was stream? What were you working on? Emily, hello, welcome in. What's everybody doing today? All right. Me, I am making a tapestry cuff with beads and embroidery floss. So I've got beads down here and I've got floss up here and I've got a beaded heart here, and we're just going to repeat all the nonsense on the other side. Glad things are going well. So far, so good. Hello, I was working on finishing my hubby's cardigan. Ooh, aren't you fancy? I don't make clothes, so anybody who makes clothes is amazing in my book. Congrats! That's so cool. Thank you. It also glows under a black light for anybody who may have seen me streaming last night. Also, the picture's easy. This is where I got to last night on stream. I made this whole section and then like started this side. And then what you see here on camera is how far I've gotten today. So, never got this fancy with my beading. Oh, I am all about getting stupid fancy. The stupider, fancier, the better. And like chat has actually made this particular project a lot more complicated than whatever I initially thought I was doing with it. I had no ideas at the outset, so like I just went with chat ideas for the majority of it. Megan, we are on the last of his collar, then he'll be done. Oh geez, you're really close to a finish. Awesome, so cool, love it. Thank you, thank you. James is gonna be over the moon. I would hope so. Does he know what's happening? Does he know you're making it? Or is it a surprise? Should we talk quietly? That's awesome. I have only ever made myself one clothing item. It was a purple dress that I made out of upholstery fabric because it was the only thing that Velcro would stick to, and I made beaded Tetris pieces for it. So like I did a closet cosplay Tetris dress kind of thing. Never again. I don't like sewing. I don't like the sewing machine. I sew things by hand all day, every day, with needle and thread. More likely than not, there are also beads attached. But like, I do not enjoy sewing machines. There's the word. He does, but he doesn't know I'm working on finishing it this week. Ooh, so the finish is a surprise. Awesome. All right, that is super cool. Oh, I needed to have had a bit of green there. What am I doing? Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go next with this, because I've never done complicated weaving like this with fiber. All right, Megan, gonna lurk for a bit while I straighten up my office a bit and then go get dinner. All right, enjoy your dinner and your lurk. Can't wait to see this all done. You and me both, honey. I can't wait to figure out my next step even. I think it's here, 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 here. Here. No. No, I think I just need green. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think I'm okay. I think what I skipped was just a little bit of green up here. So I should be good on this side. I don't know, like, yeah. Maybe I could fill it in a little more. Definitely need to go down through this one, though. Okay. BK, need to give hands a break from beading, so we're gonna move on to the summer. As I was saying, I don't like machine sewing. There you are, like showing off your amazing ability to like machine sew yourself. Goodness, good on you. More power to you. I can't do it. I just yell at the bird nests forever. That is all I do with sewing is I yell at the bird nest forever. I ask it very, very kindly sometimes to go in a straight line, please. Oh no. I didn't even ask for a complicated straight line. I will just take the basic of stitches. No straight line? What do you mean? And then I curse at it some more. Sewing 20 plus years. You've had the practice to like get past all the cursing. And I'm sure there's still cursing that happens, but like you've had far more practice than I. By a long shot. See, I'm just like lost at this point. Like I know I should be doing something, but I don't have like a clear idea. I'm just gonna continue until like I figure myself out. Because mostly I'm trying to think, what shape do I want the black infill to be, you know? Started out hand sewing at 8, then moved to machine when I was 12. Fancy, nice. Took 4 years worth of sewing classes in high school. Oh man, lucky. But my mom taught me most of what I know. Awesome. I had one sewing project in high school. And it wasn't even anything terribly complicated, and she didn't teach us anything else after that point. I'm like, oh man. But yeah, I did have a home ec class in high school. It was very unmemorable for the most part. Like, meh. I liked the teacher well enough, but like, wasn't terribly memorable. I'll go up to all the weird, awkward, long silences. Sorry, guys. I'm just think-a-linkin'. Think-a-linking. Hey, get back. Ah. I will post photos of this later tonight as it gets dark and I have the black lights on again. Gonna be fantastic. Gonna be glow-tastic. I wouldn't worry too much about the silences. I think most of us craft along while watching as well. At least I know it doesn't bother me. Yeah, no, same here. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, that's one of those things I shouldn't apologize for. Oop. Okay. Just gonna set this aside for the moment. Ah. Wish, thank you for the follow. Thank you for beating my friend, and welcome to the beatbox. I am Vanishing Pearl. I make beaded jewelry that's weird. Do strange things on a loom. Make domino bracelets. You guys want to see the domino bracelet? Like, I showed the earrings earlier. This gives me a chance to, like, sit up a little bit too, so. I finished it. The reason I'm working on the piece I'm working on is because I finished this guy. Weird things on a loom. It is individually loomed dominoes in number order, alternating colors as you go. Ta-da! All woven on a loom. Every single end has been woven in by hand. Yes, please. And wow. And it's got a snap closure. Yeah, come here, you. Pop. Oops, I got it off. There we go. Ta-da! Ta-da! Look how big this is. It's huge. It's ridiculous. And it's comfy. How? How did I make it comfy? I don't understand. That was not on purpose. Most huge things aren't comfy, like in beadwork. They're just ridiculous for the sake of ridiculous. So this is definitely, this is something that needs a photo shoot all on its own. It's super fun. I love it. It's great. That looks so fun. It is. It's so fun. It's a lot softer than I expected, which is weird because there's a couple of different matte finish beads in here, and like matte isn't always like soft. But it perfectly fits my wrist, which is great. I had to make it longer than I intended to because I did my math wrong. Been a thing lately. Defs take amazing photos of that one. Heck yeah! You kidding? Like, look at that. Look, it's ridiculous. It's so fun. It's so stupid. I don't even know, like, how. What I have in like, I've got a card suite shirt that has, you know, clubs and hearts and diamonds and spades on it. I'll probably wear that with this somehow, and I don't know. See, this is where I would need a tripod and use a timer on my camera to take a timed photo. Take my money. I don't have any money. It's okay. How long did it take? It took, you guys want to guess? Just start guessing a number of hours and I'll tell you if you're close or not. But I know how long it took. It took some time. I did the math on that. It's a scary amount of time. Not too scary, but just like, just enough to be like, why? 17. More. 17 is the average for like my big pieces. I'm gonna say 22. More. Oof. Yes, 27. Lisa's getting closer. Well, it's more than 40, so it's not 30. First time chat. Wish! 35. No. More. Jess is like 52 and a half. You know, either one of you could probably be correct, but like 69. What is this evil grin? I love this. Smug. 52 is correct. That is the number of hours that the domino bracelet took. Therefore, should you wish to purchase it, it would cost you $780. So, I'm going to have this guy for a long time. Unless somebody has $780 they want to plunk down on it. It is amazing. I love it. But that is a lot of money. There's 51 dominoes, and there was an hour of weaving for this part and the clasp. So, woohoo! That's nuts. What an amazing work ethic you have. I didn't do it all in a row. Like, I think I would have gone bonkers. I had to stop. Like, I did a lot of it, and I had to stop. I did about 8 dominoes the first set, and then I did it in batches of 3 dominoes. And I started it maybe February. Well, this was needing to get on the loom. So yeah, I started it probably in February, maybe late January. Wow. That would so land in the timeout basket. Timeout basket? Yeah. It is a lot of time. But it was only done in small chunks of time each time I came back to it. You mean you slept? Not good enough. How dare I have the audacity to sleep? How dare? Yes, I slept, I promise. I did not torture myself all in a row. Gosh, could you imagine? Like if you actually did a 52-hour piece beginning to end. Even if you did like sleep. So like maybe do it in like a 72-hour period, a 52-hour piece. Ugh. I don't think anybody would ever work in those colors ever again after doing that. I sure wouldn't. You'd be so tired of looking at it if you did it in one go that you'd never want to look at it again. Exactly. I think I did it in just the right amount of goes, however many that was. Because there would be some days where I did 3 dominoes, some days where I did 6, some where I did 9. It just really depended. But I did it in batches of 3. And I wove them on to the core bracelet as I went. So, I don't know. I had a good time. There was a period where I had overdone it, so I didn't touch it for a few weeks, and then I came back to it because I wanted to work on this one. And this is the loom that was on. Okay. Move this so I can see what I'm doing over here. Ah. Wait. I've been making so many mistakes by the end, says Emily. Oh no. Oh, there were mistakes made. There were plenty mistakes made. Moon, when I did that BlizzCon banner, I remember. I solely worked on that, but it was a time crunch. Oof. How was your brain after that? Like, did you beat anything for a few weeks? Did you give yourself a break? Like, how did that go? I remember the piece. I remember you, marathoned that guy. That took some work. Ah, no, stop it. Ugh, okay, I have too many tail threads. I have too many tail threads. See, I hate them in like bead weaving, but like in loom work, the tail threads don't bother me as much. I don't know what it is. Well, I took almost 2 months off. I can imagine. I was so irritated and frazzled by the end. And then not only that, but like the competition itself, you know, I would have taken time off too. Not giving it the time of day. How dare they? Yeah, I kind of don't miss competitions. I don't miss getting like the irritation of like trying to get published in magazines either. Like the gatekeeping is just not, it's not a fun experience, you know? Especially when, you know, there's obvious favorites that just you see year after year after year just get in without like, from your perspective, doesn't seem like any effort was, you know, put in. Not like into the work itself, but like it's just like this person always gets in. Like, what's wrong? Why can't other people get in, you know? But a part of it is other people aren't entering, and like all sorts of stuff all the way around. Be super cool right next to it though. Or going black right next to it. Where is my ruler so I get it centered properly again? Yep. I gotta cut this right here. And like put this one a little shorter so I can use this last little bit of green to come back and add green here where it should have been this whole time. And I had forgotten this square right here. There we are. One, two, three, four. Lock it in place. There. Okay. Hold that over there. This pink one I want to lock in place. Oh, there's a follow. Ames, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bead box. Thank you for beading my friend. I am Vanishing Pearl. I do beaded jewelry. Today I'm doing tapestry beaded jewelry, but it's still beaded jewelry. Everything ends up with beads. Everything. Okay, I'm gonna squish this in as much as it's gonna allow me to. Okay, what was I doing? Lurk time for work for Emily. All right, enjoy your lurk. Moon, the beading world seems very clicky to me. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier in stream. There are parts of it that are very egotistical, very cliquey, very defensive of their own and their friends' work when they feel like people are copying their work. You know, beadwork in some cases only has so many ways you can go before you have to get really creative to like make something new. It's interesting, yeah. Already, I'm just poking my head in, busy packing my streaming stuff. Oh, you've been lurking. Enjoy the lurk. Take it slow. Go at your own pace. I love this. Thank you. And thank you for the lurk as well, Ames. Appreciate. Welcome in. Yeah, just, take it slow on your packing. Go at your own pace. For sure. Okay, I'm just going to start with the black next. I'm also going to cut off this pink. I'm done with it. So, like, it wasn't quite all the way out to the edges. I didn't want to do that. I wanted it to, like, decrease weird. Decrease weird. Why not? Let's decrease weird. Okay, I've got this short length from earlier. Now I can just go like back and forth in big sections. I'm excited about that. Okay. Once I get this half done, like I'm definitely gonna like clean up all these ends. This is so much. This is too much almost for me. Almost too much for me. So yeah. Yeah. What's going on? Yeah, too many ends. Way too many ends going on. That's what's going on. Bring as many of them to the front as I can. That one won't. That one locks downwards. Okay. Get in there. Okay. Slow does not exist with my mom here and only a week and a half till the moving. Oh my gosh. Are you in crunch time now? Oh no. Oh no. At least remember to drink lots of water and to eat all the meals that you normally eat in a day. Get that much done. And then you can collapse every night. As you get through this, as you work through this. Slow does not exist. Oh no. That's a phrase if I've ever heard one. We are beaters. Of course slow exists. Come on. We are in crunch time. Oh my goodness. Elisa, that's my Grams when she helps us pack. I love her for the help. My goodness, she is a machine. Whew. Some people are just like nothing but stamina, nothing but energy, and other people are like sedate and slow in their paces and just taking their own time in life. It really depends what's going on for me as far as which one I am. I'm a slow walker. Like when I take walks, I am a snail pace. Because I'm taking a walk. I'm not taking a power walk. I'm not taking a run. I'm taking a walk. Let me walk. I'm also enjoying the scenery and, you know, usually flowers or nature of some sort. So I'm the same way with shopping. Like, I mosey in the store when I'm looking for stuff or not sure what I'm looking for, just there browsing. I'm mosey. But like, I've had really high paced, really high stress jobs, and I just like zoom. Just like, get out of my way! I'm coming through! Okay, hydrate again. Oh geez. Well, I have to walk fast, but I'm used to walking with people who have much longer legs. Yes, Ixo has a much... Well, we're the same height, but like his pace is faster, so I have to like stretch to keep up with him. Like anytime we're walking side by side, he's just like, let's go. I'm like, okay, I'm coming. I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep up. He will power walk though, like if we're walking. Last time I went walking with him, it was like, I'm breathing hard. I didn't want to power walk. I didn't know this was happening. How did the pink side end up longer than the green side? Oh, darn. I'll just correct as I go. I anticipate that's going to happen a lot, actually. Because I haven't been, like, accurately counting stitches. Alright. Wish I broke the habit by going, do you know that it's not medieval times and I don't have to follow 10 paces behind you in the 21st century? You broke which habit? The walking fast or the walking slow? Come on. I'm just gonna have an extra stitch on this side. That's okay. That's okay. Stream over? Dang. How'd that happen? Let me get to a stopping point, phone. But yeah. Apparently, stream's done. It's all cooked. All finito. No. I said no. The one thread that is way back there. Doop. 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 Eee. Alright, I get to go back and forth forever now. Just as stream is ending, I'm getting to the super fun fast part. How'd that happen? Seems like that's always the case, isn't it, guys? Okay. Out the way. Stab it. Okay. part where I get to make sound effects. Yes. Yes. I really love this so far. Here, maybe we can see what's happening better on the other side. Kinda, not really. This section is a bit womp. I think it looks better on the front. Kind of. No. So I'm gonna use whatever's left of this black floss piece, and then I will call it an evening, at least for you guys. For me, I'll still be working on this throughout the evening while I watch TV. Again, still gotta check and see if the arcade's open first, but like, I wanna go to the arcade. I have tickets. Like, I'd want to go anyway. I'm in the mood. He's shorter than me, but when anyone walks with him, he keeps increasing speed. Oh, gotcha. Goodness. Like, just competitive, like I need to get ahead kind of subconscious thing, or just, I don't know. Everyone walks at a different pace. I am never in a hurry. I don't think I'd be a runner either. Like, I just don't care. I need to find an activity I really, really like a new one. I think I need to find a group activity. I'm thinking volleyball or roller derby. Or both. I know at one point, there were 2 roller derby teams in town. I saw the shirt for one of them the other day, and I was like, oh, dang, how long ago was that, you know? I don't remember. I think I'm slightly slanted. Volleyball is good fun, yes. You said you're also tall, though, so, like, that might help. What's your favorite games to play at the arcade? I play DDR. I play DDR. That's why I go. That's the form of exercise I enjoy the most. And then, like, I sit and play on the consoles as I, like, recuperate. It's volleyball on a racquetball court. Good paced game. Wait, volleyball? Wait, oh, with a wall. That makes sense. How do you do that? Like, I need to look this up. I played volleyball. I was a setter, and I could place the ball anywhere on the court. Nice. Try Zumba? Maybe? I don't know. Like, DDR is nice because it's a rhythm game, you know? But, like, dance in general isn't ever anything that I've been like, do I want to do that? Moon. Even though I was so short, I had enough height in my jump, I could spike the ball. Nice. Zumba's really fun. I've never actually tried a Zumba class. This is super cool looking. Come on. And it's eating through thread like crazy, like you would expect. Yes. I'm gonna say the weird words if I think this has enough beads on it. Gasp. Pearl didn't over embellish something? What's happening? Is she okay? Is she okay? I think she's okay. Not any different than just put a chain on it. Look at it! The void darkness of the black thread is eating the color. Come on. No, I don't have enough left. Alright, that's where we call our stream then. Get myself all tied off here. So that should look just fine next to the black. And it will be all the way around the heart on the outside, not the inside, the outside. The inside will be negative space where the skin color shows through of whoever ends up wearing this in the end. Ooh, let's look at it this way. Put all my needles on my minder over there. Zoom out a bit so we can see what's going on. So many threads. Ooh, nice. Love me some good negative space. Yes. It's Graceful Dawn's idea when she last saw a picture of it. And she was like, hey, you know what you should do? And I'm like, stop having good ideas, please. But that's a perfect use of negative space. So it's going to get tricky to get to a point where I can do that, but I can do that. Does the thread stay in the middle of the heart? No, the thread will not be in the middle of the heart once this is finished. What is going to end up happening is I'm going to have to do some warp pulling. So these warps, once they're off the loom, I'm going to have to pull them here from the middle, and it'll come in on the sides so that I can cut them and weave them back in like I normally do. It's going to be tricky. It's going to be tricky for sure, but I think I can manage it. But yeah, I think I can manage it. So I've got a bunch of threads to tie in from up top here, and then there's two underneath. This is what the other side looks like. It's roughly what we're going for. I like the checkerboard. I think it was fun. Complicated, unnecessarily complicated, but fun. Got a lot done today. It's like 4 hours work. I've probably got like 12 hours in this piece so far. Goodness. I've been doing a lot of big pieces, it seems like a lot of big pieces recently. This is fun though. I like it. I like it. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Okay. Who's live? Let's go say hello to somebody. Somebody to love. Let's go find somebody to love. Decided to make a phone holder for when I only have my phone and no pockets. Interesting. That'll be fun. You know, depending on the clothes, yeah, you wouldn't have pockets. And I myself don't carry a purse, so like I totally understand. But I have a wallet phone. we have any beaters live? I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't know. Don't have too many makers and crafters.
Oh, wow.
Whoops, sorry, bad. My bad. I don't know. Do you guys have recommendations? Do you guys have go-tos? Anybody in chat have somebody they're going to after this that they'd like, you know, to raid into anyway? I suddenly got very tired. Sorry. Music is getting me down. Getting me too. Darn. Okay. We got too many people to not raid. Alright, let's go see Abrakatrina. I don't hang out often, but I know that she's very well loved in the community, so we shall go raid her. Why the heck not? Not many people on. Not many people that I like consistently hang out with, no, but I will bead you guys later. I'd stream if I wasn't hacking, fair enough. I'll bead you later. I'll see you next Tuesday. Toodaloo!
I got a little headache today. That helped a little bit. Oh! Vanishing Hello! Oh, the cowgirl's on top. Cowgirl, get yourself together. Welcome in! This would be so perfect for a modern take on Oklahoma. Oh, that's cute. Vanishing Pearl! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello. Hi, Raiders! Hello! What were you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your raid here. What were you doing today? B-Clug, hello! Hello! Motley, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome! I'm Katrina. Abrakatrina. We do lots of crafts here. We're reviewing our yearly project right now, which was this. We rolled this. And it's a cowgirl bubblegum tea dress, and we took photos of it on Sunday. That's what we're going over right now.